Man, 7 minutes of staring at a stream starting soon screen. What's up with that? Now you're gonna have to look at me. Hello. Hello. My name is me is the great me Uncle Great Pixel. Me. And you are all my guplings.
Ill Philly.
There's a gupling now.
Yeah, not even cool waiting music.
Yeah, I just have old arcade game sound effects. Maybe I'll try and find a public domain song. I don't want to be demonetized for using copyrighted music. Okay. Let me just check one more thing. Okay, let me check something else. Switch microphones to my headset microphone. Yes, that has worked this time. Monday, as you'll recall, I couldn't get the headset microphone working, even though the headset, everything else was working. Is the headset speaker working? I'm just gonna say a thing in chat and we'll see. Say a thing in chat and we'll see if it comes through my headphones. And,
Great Uncle Pixel.
oh, there we go.
Said. Say a thing in chat.
Okay. Okay. Headphones working. I was sneaky by putting it in my YouTube chat rather than
Great
my
Uncle
Twitch
Pixel.
chat.
Said. Okay, headphones working.
So, welcome to Great Uncle Pixel Show, which is me doing a show and coding stuff. Uh, I am going to try in this episode, this grand episode, I'm going to try to A, not fall asleep, and B, what? Hello! Oh, look, I'm on the air. How'd that happen? I don't remember doing that. What I'm going to do is this the movement routine? Yes. As you recall, at the very end of the last show, I stuck in this. Was it here? Yes, it was here in Movement GD. A was it here? Hang on a second. Where did I put that GP? Uh uh. Okay, okay, okay. Huh, don't I have a CPU? Okay, okay. There it is. There it is. If active player equals 1, or if active player equals 1 and not chess CPU 1, or active player equals 2 and not chess CPU 2, then process input. Otherwise, this side input. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do, yeah, close all that. Now move to destination. So it's a little messier than I would have liked, but I see why. I see why. It's fine. Move to destination. A piece. For I equals 1. For I intent, piece. A piece visible equals a piece equals not a piece visible. Await. It's a bull, not visibile. Now, I could make this into a separate function because I want to do it a couple times, but I know how functions work. I know one of Godot's little foibles is that if I call a function that has an await statement in it, it doesn't actually stop the main function. It'll pause what it's doing over there, but it won't pause it here. So if I put this in a separate function, it'll just zoom right past it rather than waiting for 1 second, which is what I want it to do here. You know, 1/10 of a second 10 times is 1 second. Actually, no. Let me leave that there. Let's see, 10. Not, let's see, just make sure it's an even number. So, yeah, it'll start out visible and end up visible. Okay. I think. So I'm just putting in this is just a little this is nothing fancy. This what I just did, assuming it works. Just do that. Okay. I don't know why it decided to leave it grayed out like that. Shouldn't be grayed out. Shouldn't be grayed out at all. This should not select. Let me see here. Because selected equals true. Selected equals false. Okay. Selected equals false. Piece dot modulation equals color 1111. Okay. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, no, it's not. Ooh, bop, bop, ooh, modulation. Okay, so we put that in there. That should, even though you can't see what I did, okay. Move this out of the way. Picks that piece, moves it over there. Picks that piece, moves it over there. Okay. Nice. Okay, we hit U. It should move that rook in the lower left. It did. Okay. Interesting. Player two's pieces are on top of player one's pieces always, which makes sense because they're added to the board first, or added to the board second, and things lower on the list take priority. But anyway, I just wanted to make the piece flash before it was moved. Now the rook should attack that. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. A. Fine. Top level. Okay. Close this. Perfect. A piece top level equals false. Top level equals true. Z. Okay. Just make that top level. Okay, good. You. Okay. You. Still didn't move in front of it. That's weird. Okay. I gotta see. Modulate. Because the piece shouldn't change color if it's selected by the computer anyway. Should it? Let's see. Now it does it here. Whoops. No, it doesn't. It does it there, but that's not what I want. I want piece modulate there. So let's see. What calls move piece? What are we doing here? Okay. If selected and piece is not equal to null, Okay, let's do that. I have a lot of print statements that I want to get rid of. Not get rid of, but like this. No, all these key codes are action active player. So let me do the thing. Selected equals true. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll put it there anyway. Not that it matters because there's no CPU right now. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Script. Just plus. True. Is the game still running? Game is still running. Okay. Is the game still showing here, hiding everything I did? Yes. Man, getting dumber and dumber. Me get dumber and dumber with forget to doing that. Now, if I am correct, if I have done this correctly, let's press start. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's press, is the window's not up. Okay, now the window needs to be up. Man, this is certainly a thing that's happening right now, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing stuff that is happening. Yeah. Look at me pushing buttons. Button, 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 button. Ooh, it's a button. Weirdo. That's what's happening here. So I hit S. So let's do fairy chest and sure why not checkmate and move. White moves, red moves, black moves first. So start game and start game. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to hit pause here because something's gone wrong. Something has clearly gone wrong here. It's not switching correctly. It is clearly not. It is taking multiple turns. The CPU is taking multiple turns. And that ain't right. Clear output. Let me just stop the game entirely rather than pausing it. Think. I think I know what the problem is. I think it's that it's wait, this is the chess plus. Let's go into the movement routine. It's picking multiple pieces. And I think I know why. So, where is the routine? Well, interesting. It shouldn't be selecting process input at all, so that shouldn't be a problem. So, else? Okay, let's go to decide input. Oh, no, no. Go, decide input. Uh, right here. Hold on, hold on. Selected. False. Piece. Um, I'm not sure I need this. Let me try that. Do okay, that's for corn. That's for now. I want to take this. Take this. Move it all the way up here. Let me make sure that's the correct variable that I just changed. It's mode, right? Mode, yes. So let's hit play again. Let's hit play again. Ooh, I love figuring out edge cases. Good. Good. Okay, put them in the wrong order. And I'm pretty sure I know why. Hang on. Where's capture piece? If not chest, because it switched the active player before it switched the active player before making this check, so I just dumped in a not there. And that should fix that. Yeah, it reversed the pieces, basically. I'm even controlling player 2 with the player 1's controls. It thinks that's player 2. It thinks that's player 1. And as you can see, it is treating the thing I'm damaging as, yeah, knight 0B, which is the B means it's player 2, and pawn 2A, talking about down here, and pawn 2A, which means it's the player 1 pawn, despite player 1 being, yeah. So it should kill the right pawn. It did. Oh, and now it's, oh, it's switching it twice. That's the problem. Uh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, player. I'm not sure it chose a piece for the, no, which is odd. Yeah, it's switching. Yeah, there was a piece there. It was just invisible. Interesting. Okay. Just make sure. A piece visible equals true. Okay, yeah, the problem is it is turn from battle also switches the active player. So it's the thing sending it into battle switches the active player, and then return from battle switches the active player. But it only does this when the CPU is doing the switching. There's a simple and not very elegant way to fix this. So, let's see if that fixed it. Shall we? Now, I'm going to leave that pawn there so the other one attacks it. Huh, interesting. I want to see if it. I want to make sure it doesn't get another move. Okay, and it doesn't. Okay. 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 Bonk. 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 Aha. Nice. Very nice. Is this checkmate? I forgot if I made this checkmate. I might have. I did not. Whoa. Oh, okay, I see. You? Ah, okay. I didn't even see that was a possibility. Okay, so it's not checkmate mode, so I'm just gonna murder everything. Nice. Oh. Oh, and it crashed. That's odd. Let's take a look at where it crashed. It crashed here. So it didn't pick any best piece at all. But isn't there a default best piece? No, there is not. So
Coder
there
and Clang
needs to be a default
said,
best piece.
"Hey,
Hey! Oh. Welcome. How you doing?
Coder
Okay.
and Clang
Did I?
said,
Okay.
oh wait a second, you took lead in followers. Point 3. Coder and Clang said, I'm good, HBY.
I'm I'm doing pretty good. Ah, sorry. Took me a second to parse HBY. That's I'm go. Uh, uh, uh. So maybe I'm not doing that good. Maybe I'm doing less good than I thought, but mostly I'm doing okay. Maybe I'm not doing okay. I just kind of went into a coma there for a second. What the? Not even that tired today. I had a good night's sleep for a change. Right, I forgot what I was doing, but I remember what I was doing. I was trying to figure out this. I don't want best piece to ever be
Coder and
null.
Clang said, not a real coma though, right?
No, no, it was just like I had a brain freeze there for a second. It's like staring. Just completely forgot how to do everything for just a moment. Okay. Let's get temp. There. Temp. Piece. Piece. No. Player temp. Target. Temp destination. Not temp. Default piece. Default destination. Because there should be a default best piece right here. Best piece should never equal null. But let's see. Ugh. Yeah. So that should sort of like a double safeguard, but because it should be a safeguard already. Having a bit of tired today, I have to say. I'm not sleepy tired, but I am feeling a little nice. Okay. Ooh, bam. Okay. A lot of good pieces there. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's attack you. Bam. That should attack, yes. I have set it up so player 2 is moving around the board, the chessboard automatically. There is not yet an automatic. Why does it keep doing that? I'm gonna take a look at that, but when I hit the battle routine. But yeah, player 2 is currently choosing moves on the chessboard on its own. I have it set to CPU control. And I want to make sure there's no crashes on CPU control. Oh, look at there. I like that the regular pawns and the Berolina pawns have the same attack. Attack! Yeah, so I'm just going to win all the fights with player one here. Yeah, Amazon should probably have a bow and arrow instead of a spear, but probably doesn't make much of a difference in the long run either. Okay. Wow, look at all those options. Queen attack me? Yeah? Oh. Sparkle! 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 Huh. Okay, that's odd. Why are these not legal moves? Is there something here? There is! I'm going to take a moment to not attack anything. Let's see, it should attack. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice, is what that is. And I win. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Now there's no way for white to win because the king's already dead. It only checks that when returning from the battle. Very, very interesting. I love finding edge cases. Before I fix that, though, let's uh, let's restart the game. That's not what I want. Actually, it is. Okay. How is best piece null? Let's hide this window so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, best piece null. Best destination -1. Best target null. Best value no. Default piece null. If not await player locked. Got it. So, what I need to do here is if debug if mode equals movement, because if chess mode is not equal to movement, I think that's the issue. Maybe. Let's see. So, okay. Yes, it doesn't like that there's no moves available, but it doesn't crash. Good. 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 So let me checkmate, fairy, white, black. You go first. I'm gonna I'm gonna try and force a fast checkmate here. Or so once the game's finished, if the queen is player 2 will also be attacking automatically if it's choosing moves automatically. So this should win the game for me, and we'll see if the game properly ends. Okay, so the game didn't properly end, and I suspect I know why, but let's look. There's a 1 second pause here before it checks to see if the game is over. So yeah, because of the order things happen in, let's do that. Chess mode equals if chess mode not equal to game over, chess mode equals movement. It's a little brute force, but before I restart, let's go into Chess Plus. Where's test? There we go. So I'm gonna have a test set up where I could hang hang on. Empress King mode equals checkmate. There we go. Okay. Oh, der. Hang on, I don't want Empress. I want that to be a princess. Set that, hit O again. There we go. So I could have made him bishop, but yeah, I thought it would crash. I forced it to try and make a move with no pieces left. Okay, so I'm putting in an option there that even in checkmate mode, if the other player runs out of pieces, if either player runs out of pieces, then that player loses. But it doesn't solve the problem. Capturing the king. Oop, I hear a gadink. Things are happening. I'm being summoned. And it's good news. So let's just see. Uh, just go back to looking at the board here while I'm doing that. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Anyway. Hmm. Very nice. Anyway. Side input. That's what I want. Should be 3 matches. Else. If chess mode equals movement. Now, it shouldn't get this far if chess mode is not equal to movement because of this line. But but so boof. A boof. Ugh, excuse me. I'm very tired. I wasn't very tired when I started, but now, doing brain stuff. Pretty nice and stuff going on back there. Okay. Okay. What was I looking at? I was looking at something over here. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Piece move last turn, that's fine. I don't care if it's not let me just see what I'm looking at here. I think what I need to do, I need to split. I need to add another mode to Chess Plus. Maybe I think that's what I need to do, where movement is player movement and CPU movement, or mode equals C. Okay. This initialize board new player equals first player. A child equal get children. Selected equals false. Show pieces, hide pieces, get all pieces, count all pieces, get all positions, piece at location. Ugh. Those anymore. I'm feeling a little slow suddenly. I don't know what I was doing okay, and then now I'm not feeling okay. I don't need movement CPU. Let's see, but okay, right now it's fine. If chess mode equals movement, decide input. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Chess mode equals uh, okay, let me take a look here. The problem is right here. Problem is right. Wait, chess mode equals movement. Oh, no wonder that shouldn't be there. that shouldn't be there. It should be here. I want to set it after that, not before. Okay. Okay. Is the game frozen? Game is frozen. Okay. There's the problem. Had an extra command in there extra mode equals movement command in there that I forgot was in there. I'm feeling a little out of it suddenly. I don't know what's going on here. Get you now. Get the crap out of the king. And game should be over. Okay, game should be over. Yeah. Game crashes. The game crashes because there's no player two. Player two has no pieces left, so of course it can't find a piece. Even with a default setting, there's no piece to move. But it should have, even in checkmate mode, it should have. Ugh. Ugh. Is this movement? Oh. Oh, this should be here. Okay, I coded it wrong. That's why. Okay. L if. Whoops. Should be this. Not what piece ownership or player two number of pieces less than 0. Oh, actually. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Uh, let's do if chess piece win checkmate. Actually, no. Let's make that a, and let's pull that back a level. There we go. Now it always checks if if it doesn't have enough pieces, regardless of the winning mode. Now, normally, this shouldn't be a problem, but you know what? Edge cases. Edge cases. Hot Pocket. Great, where did I put that 0? Hopefully I didn't just put it into the game itself. Anyway. There we go, and game over. And then, okay. Now that should win the game. Okay. Okay. Still won the game. That's good. Except for the part where it shouldn't have attacked me in the first place! There is my select. Where's the side input? If mode chess mode not equal to movement, then return. And you know what? Just to be on the safe side. Chess mode's not equal to movement, return. Quoi? Line 256. 256. Oh. I did put an extra 0 in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need a 0 in there. I don't need a 0 in there. Oh. Good, good. Okay. Let's try this again now that I've added those things. What the hell? What the hell? It's attacking me during the game over mode. What the hell? Should not be, Print chess mode. Time for my old friend, the print statement. So let's see, yeah, movement is spamming the hell out of everything. Okay. Interesting. Hang on, hang on. Let's take a look. Let's see. I don't care about that right now. What I care about right now is this stuff down here. Let's see here, Princess. Okay, Princess A. Okay, that's my piece. Let's clear this and start again. Let's take a look down there. Got to. Okay. Okay, let's clear this again. I want to keep an eye on that stuff down there. We hit O. Now we hit. There we go. Before battle, Princess A. Specifically, I want to see when it goes back to movement mode after a battle. And I think one more. Okay. It goes back to movement almost immediately after a battle. Look at that. To destination. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay, I'm going to get rid of print chess mode. For now, I believe I will want that in there. I'm going to hit restart, but I'm not going to put it up on the screen because I don't want to look at that. As before, we're looking down here. You know? No. Let's see what happens when I beat the crap out of the enemy. Fine, that's fine. Okay, where's the thing I want? Okay. 7-0. Return from battle. Interesting. Interesting. It chooses the piece that's going to attack with before return from battle sets it to game over. That there's this blank space right here, which is also a mode. Huh. Let me see the thing that calls return from battle, which is over in the battle script, I think. No, it's in the peace battle script. There it is. Return from battle. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Move that. Okay, let's try that. Okay. And let's do this again. Again, all I care about is this stuff down here, not the not what's necessarily happening on the board. What's happening on the board is my princess is attacking the king. That's all you need to know, literally. And so there should be a checkmate. And it is. That was the problem. There was an extra command setting it back to movement before I wanted it to in the other script. Always fun when the problem's in a script I'm not even looking at. Oh. My guplings, my guplings. It's really fucking hot today. What is the temperature here? Let me take a quick look at the. Let's see what DuckDuckGo says the temperature is right now. Right here. 37 degrees. Okay, which is 98 degrees Fahrenheit. So now you know it's hot in both Celsius and Fahrenheit. But it's supposed to remain in the 90s for the rest of the week, or the 30s in Celsius. 37 today, 36 tomorrow, 37 Friday, 37 Saturday, 34 Sunday. Finally dropping to 29 on Monday. Which in Fahrenheit is 90s, in the 90s for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and the 80s on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Of course, it always gets less accurate the further out you go, but you know. And worse, it looks sunny the whole way. There's a 30% chance of rain tonight. Let's hope it happens. Because rain usually breaks the heat. Anyway, maybe that's probably at least partially why I am not feeling quite as chipper as usual. It's also why I've gone through so many bottles of water. There's barely anything left to drink in this house. I'm going to do one more test. Make sure the 14, 7, 0. Yes, and player 2 is not picking a move. Interesting. Does show available moves for the Eminence, I think. 07. Yeah, this is the yeah, this is the opposing piece deciding what where it can attack, but it never actually puts that into action. Count all pieces. That's good. I want to look at that chess piece. That's chess plus. Count all pieces. Here we go. And I think Chess Plus should have hmm. Oh man, I just got hit with a huge wave of sleepy. A huge wave of sleepy, a huge wave of I don't want to do this. But I do actually want to do this. So let's do copy, paste, paste. And then let me delete those because that is absolutely not the one I wanted to paste. I'm going to copy this one. Copy, paste, paste. So this is CPU 1, CPU 2, human, should say human, and this should say human. Okay. $165.33. $165.65. So it's plus 32. Got it. $165.98. So that's 165.98. 198 and 32. Hang on, where are we? $165.98. Okay, 98 and 32 is 100, 130. This is where we go. Layout transform is 162. So let's let's take a look at those. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Did I close the window? I did close the window. So let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's perfect. That is what I want it to look like. Perfect. Now, drop this down to here. Correct. Option list. Player 1, player 2. Okay. And let me just hit play and make sure that's working. It won't be working correctly because it won't be working correctly because it doesn't select those options yet. But I want to make sure that they're. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it skips over the two human options, but also the game over is clearly too low now, or the everything else, or this thing's too high. So let's move that down. Position XY. 250? Hey, I said 250, not 150. There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, since the everything else is a child of that box, that means when the box moves, all the text in it moves too, which is nice. Hang on a second. Piece type. Y is 33. Piece layout. Transform. These are a little off. There we go. And let me take this start game. This is start game. Let me take this transform and good. Position Y. I think that 200. It's a little below. There we go. Okay. Okay. The pieces are looking good. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't select those. I don't have it set to select those two, but I will in a moment. Give me a moment. Perfect. Perfect. So let's head over to Chess Plus and no, let's head over to options because that's where the now I already have the text for those two boxes as well. And, let's add an onReady var player one uh, control. What did I call that one? Yeah, okay. CPU one. $sign CPU one. There we go. And player two control is CPU two. Add two more. Okay. Selected option. Okay. I don't need these print debug statements in here. Okay. Okay. No, I need to copy this one. Okay. 4. I want player one control text. Where was I? There we go. Player one CPU and player one CPU number. Go. Player one CPU number equals 0. Head up here and take a look at those variables. Where are they? Where are you? Cruddy buddy, what is? First player. There we go. CPU 1, CPU 2. They're just called CPU 1 and CPU 2. Okay. That's good. CPU underscore 1 equals true. CPU 1, CPU underscore 1 equals false. And it shouldn't be player option number, should it? No, it should be player 1 CPU number. There we go. And now I need to do this all over again, but for 2. Player 2 CPU number equals player 2 CPU number. Not player 21. Player 2 player 2 control. Player 2 CPU. This is all and this should be 5. 2. 2. 2. Did that work? We shall see in a moment, Shantadui. So let's see if this works. S. That does not look like it's working. I think I don't have it lighting up the correct thing. I think the problem was with what's lighting up, not okay, what is option selected? How did I do this? Change color. Oh, okay, there's the problem. Also, this should be 5. Hang on, 4 and 5. So this needs to be 6. Right, because I need to put in these modulations. So, what did I call these boxes? I believe they're just CPU. Right, player 1 control and player 2 control. Copy, paste, 2 control. There we go. Copy, copy. It's 4. This is 5. And start game is now 6. Six. Okay. Okay, here we go. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. There we go. Is this correct? Maybe. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? You weird thing, you. You weirdo thing. Is the game still running? Is it still showing over there? It is still showing over there. Okay, so let's see if all that stuff I just did translates to. There we go. Hmm. Did I set something incorrect? Because I set them both to CPU control, and there's no CPU control. So, oh, yes, this is. I see. I reversed them. CPU should be true if the option number was 1, not 0. So, uh, let's do this again. I'm not going to restart the game. I am going to just do this, which should give me a quick. Okay, now hit S to start new game. Let's go fairy. Let's go capture all. White goes first. CPU. And start game. It should be a fully CPU versus CPU game now. Except for the part where I have to do all the fighting, because that's not programmed in yet. But pieces are moving entirely on their own on both sides. Yeah, I wanted to get some I wanted to start working on the battle system CPU today, but just found so many little errors that were not doing a thing. And I'm still probably going to. Oh, interesting. I still don't think I'm done with the CPU mode because the order it's doing right now is the order it's going to do it every time. There's no randomness. in the what the CPU chooses. Ooh. CPU is not smart. It's not smart. Okay, good. I do have the correct window up, but yeah, the computer is choosing all the moves on the board. I mean, you could tell because it's not using the cursor. I want to make. I'm gonna want to make the cursor disappear if CPU mode, if a CPU is currently active. That's another thing I want to change. And player one wins. Fantastic. I mean, player one won because I was controlling the battle system and I had player one win all the fights. But didn't crash anywhere. Computer was choosing all the moves for itself for both sides. And just as importantly, I'm able to turn that on and off now at will. Let me go back up to Chess Plus. Make sure CPU defaults to false again. Uh, quite nice. Huh. These two never get used, do they? Interesting. Whoa, I wasn't tired today, but now I was feeling pretty good all day. And right now, though, ugh, what the heck? It's only 5 o'clock. Had plenty of. I had lunch. Had good news. Uh, that's right. I did want to check a thing today that I totally forgot to do. That's okay. Nothing related to this. Let me just pull up that website when I get it so I can remember to log into it when I finish this. Ooh, whew, what the holy poop? Yeah, I'm suddenly just attacked. Just hit with waves of sleepiness, and well, I do have some caffeine left over here. That's good. Quoi? Yeah. Just checking some stuff. Checking some stuff. Checking some stuff. Some stuff needs to be checked by me. Okay. Guess I'll do that later. Okay. Yeah, I had in yeah, I don't actually need if I know if I need this mode equals CPU movement or how it would help me too much, but CPU? Hang on a second. I want selected sprite, visible if false. Selected site, visible equals true. And I just want to do a quick, I'm going to do a quick little check here. S, human, CPU, fairy pieces, capture all, start game. Good, there's my thing. And the box disappeared. Good. Okay. I should attack that one. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good, is what that is. That's what I wanted. I wanted the cursor to disappear when it's not in use, and then reappear only when player control is involved. Okay, good. And let me do a quick little I'm going to switch those two. Oh. Oh, that's amusing because of oh, it tried the castle. But like it says, it assumes the king started at the normal starting space, not in the corner. Uh, Take a look at that board again. Yeah, tried the castle, even though there's no piece there to castle with. That's weird. There's something wrong with my castling routine. Fine, castling equals true. Oh, it tried to castle with itself. That's the problem. And that is a problem. It crashed because it tried to castle with itself. So what I want to do is, if not has moved, pass. Oh, okay. I don't want that pass there. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm doing a think. I'm doing a think. I know what the problem here is. Chess piece at location. Last name equals king. If so, it has to not only check that piece at location. Hang on. And board position y is not equal to 0. There we go. And board position y is not equal to 7. Okay. Yeah, it tried to castle with itself. And not chess. Okay. That's what happened. It tried to castle with itself. Now it shouldn't do that. It's still going to do weird things if the king's starting position is not where it expects it to be, but in fact, And board position. Yeah, there we go. Let's just. I'll leave this check in for a second hard counter. But yeah, it'll only try to castle if the king is in the standard position. It won't try to castle if the king is somewhere weird. Seriously? There we go. For example, in this setup. Mhm. Hmm? Okay.
Bluebird underscore
Well, that's
songster
neat.
said, "The game is looking good, Grunkle P."
Thank you. Thank you, Bluebird Songster, for saying that the game looks good. I think it's coming along nicely. The next thing I need to work on is right battle CPU. Ugh. After something I don't feel like doing today, it's battle CPU. Excuse me. I'm probably gonna bow out in about a half hour because I've got a class tonight. Believe it or not, even old people like me sometimes have schooling to do, and I've got schooling tonight.
Bluebird underscore songster
Normally do my
said,
schooling on Tuesday and
"There
Thursday
is one
mornings.
thing that maybe it's intentional, but
Yeah,
it's really interesting how the words look like they're kind of wavy." Bluebird underscore songster
the words are
said,
wavy. Yeah, okay.
"Because of how they interact with the checkerboard."
Yeah, they do kind of look like that. I should put them on a background, but I don't think that would help really. Uh, oh, that is the other thing I wanted to do. That reminds me of the other thing I wanted to do. That shouldn't take up too much of my brain
Bluebird underscore
power right
songster
now.
said, "Press looks higher than S, new looks higher than game, wins looks higher than player 1."
Yeah, yeah, it does. Huh. I think I need to move it down a pixel or two. Where
Bluebird
are they?
underscore songster said,
Oh, they're there.
"Lil optical illusion, I think."
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just the way they're lined up with the with the chessboard. Yeah.
Bluebird underscore songster said, because the text and the outlines are the same color as the checkerboard.
Yeah, especially the outline. Except I don't want to make the outline a different color because that way when I change the text color, it'll mess things up. But they're lined up the way they're lined up with the edges. So if I move them down a bit, that might
Bluebird underscore songster
like that.
said, might be good to center them inside a row.
Huh, they should be centered. The press S one's definitely centered. Player one wins does not appear to be centered. That's and I'm not sure why. It looks like it should be centered. That box is supposed to be centered. Let's might be a little off center. Zoom in
Bluebird
here and
underscore
look.
songster said, centered horizontally, but not vertically.
Oh yeah, on the row. Yes, I see what you mean. I can do that. Huh.
Bluebird underscore songster said, centered within a row rather than a column.
This is not quite centered horizontally. There we go. See how that looks. Now, the other thing I want to now the thing is, some of those game over / player one wins messages are 2 lines long, so I want to see what that looks like. Now that I've adjusted it, that's in the movement routine because that's where the movement routine is where it prints out the yeah. Right, no, I wanted to go into Chess Plus though and set up a test environment with
Bluebird underscore songster said, unmodded for that? LOL.
what? Oh,
Bluebird underscore songster said, ha,
that's
really
weird.
funny. They still look a little upsy downy, but it's better centered, looks more polished.
It did not like the word downy. Is that a slur I've never heard before? Don't. If it is, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Bluebird underscore songster said, it thought I mean drugs maybe?
Maybe.
Bluebird underscore songster
That doesn't look too
said,
bad.
like downers?
Maybe.
Bluebird underscore songster said, "Oh, love that bold yellow on the black and white grid." Bluebird underscore songster said, "Powerful."
Yeah, I want the colors to stand out when they can for a despite a mostly black and white game. Well, that's why the black pieces are red. And I've been pondering whether I should make the white pieces blue, but I don't think I want to. Would it make the white piece blue? Trying to come up with an arrangement where
Bluebird
only one
underscore
side gets
songster
blocked.
said, "Yellow."
Yellow.
Great Uncle Pixel
said,
Yellow Dello.
"Yellow Dello."
Range pieces. Bishop. Blocker. Vector. 3. Vector. 3i. 2i. 3 comma 3. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm typing. Okay. Okay. This should work. No, I guess not. It's not what I wanted. No, hang on. There we go. That's good. That's good. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. I'm tempted to put in a manual delay. This is slightly off center. I see. E is touching the edge of the left side of the board, but the D is not touching the right side. I can't really zoom in. Saying when I make the screen smaller, the board gets smaller, but when I make it bigger, it doesn't get bigger past a certain point, past the default size. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, Voop. What time is it? Okay. I don't think I need player 1 array and player 2 array. I don't think those do anything. P1 Victor, those don't do anything. Okay, first player bool equals true. That's important. Player 1 bool, CPU 1. Okay. But I'm glad to have added the versus CPU mode. Now, the one I've got to... Now, the one I have... Do I have a CPU defined in here? I do. I have a CPU control bool equals false. Physics process. Okay, so I'll put it here in physics process. If not CPU control actually if CPU control then else. If CPU then pass else okay, I see the problem. Direction X, var direction Y. There we go. So yeah, I'll leave this mostly the same. I'll leave this mostly the same, but I'll want to choose right now nothing actually sets CPU control, which is fine. But what I want here is okay. If if CPU player is above other player, then move down. If CPU player is below other player, then move up. If second. Oh, CPU does control does get set. Well, let me not set it yet. It's a good place for it. I'm glad it's there. But value piece p dot cooldown. So I want if cooldown counter. Where's the thing I was writing up? There we go. Cooldown counter is greater than piece p cooldown. Then shoot unless piece p speed equals 0. Zero, which means it's melee. In which case, charge at the opponent and CPU's Y coordinate is within 10 of opponents. Y coordinate, then shoot. Unless PCP, in which case, charge the opponent and attack when within range. So yeah, there we go. It's a very simple, attack routine. Just run up and down. Move around randomly, which may Okay, so here's just my pseudocode. My pseudocode thoughts. It just used the correct variable names. Okay. I think weapon speed is what determines the I think wait, shot speed. I think that might be what I'm looking at actually. Okay, PSP equals shot. Okay. Yeah, PSP dot shot speed. Underscore speed. Yeah, if shot speed is 0, that means it's a melee attack. Mm, not resolve class battle piece. Oh, I guess it's okay. I don't think those are. I think I fixed all those. Just make sure. Okay, game is still playable. Good. I don't actually want to bring up that window right now. Just wanted to make sure nothing I changed here messed with anything. If piece p dot y is less than piece o dot y, then direction y equals um uh I'm not sure. Print direction x. Wait. Print direction y. Okay. That's gonna be spammy once I hit it, but so I want to see what the heck those values are so I can set them properly. Okay, it's just one. Good. Good. It's just one. 1.0. One is down. Uh, Actually, I want to look at that again. Right, left, up is negative, down is positive. Okay. Equals, equals. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Got to change the way shooting works, don't I? Right now, it shoots every turn. Right now, it checks the shoot function every frame, and it really shouldn't. Where's the shoot function? Or where's the shoot function called? That's what I want. Does it call it more than once? No, it doesn't. It just calls it once. So, let's put that there. I'm going to... Okay, I don't need these print statements anymore. I know what they mean. Okay. If down counter greater than peaceful down. If cooldown counter is greater than peace P cooldown. I'm glad I saved things here because woof. Anyway, I did make a backup before I started today, so hopefully I'm not messing too much up here. I don't need pass anymore because if piece p dot y equals, I don't know why I'm doing that. This should be, I'm just copying this. I want to move it to the top. Else direction y equals piece o y minus piece p y. Divided by, right, okay. This is correct. Piece, wait, yes. I want O minus P. Okay. ABS. And divided by, there we go. Easier. Square counter equals piece P cooldown play. Okay. And piece P Y, absolute value of piece P Y minus piece O Y less than or equal to 10. 307. Here's the problem. What are you probleming here? Oh, wait. Hang on. What's going on here? Did I not attacking this true shot? Did I forget to move everything back? Oh, that's no good. Yes, these should all be moved back. Everything in this, everything up to here should be moved back. There we go. I think that fixed it. Okay. Dear Lord. Now, if piece p shot speed is greater than 0, or piece p shot speed shot speed equals 0, and apps piece o x minus piece p x less than 64. In fact, this should also be 60. I think that's 32, actually. Instead of 10. There we go. Actually, let's do that too. And piece. Less than piece p cooldown, then direction x equals Randy range -1 1. And direction y equals Randy range 1 to 1. Okay, CPU 1. So that should be an extremely stupid but possibly effective, extremely basic. Let's put it that way. So let's see what happens. Oops. Well, that makes sense. Global position dot y. These all need to be global. It's all need to be. Yes, x and y are not actual values. So, is this going to work? Ah. hit it too fast. I have to mess with that start game function because it's but that's fine. Okay, this is clearly a problem. Start quivering in place, and that's not right. So I'm gonna just remove that for the moment. Restart. Try again. And I just put a bunch of S's in there. Yes. Do not want to put a bunch of S's in there. S. CPU. CPU. Start game. Why is direction X null? Direction X should not be null. Oh, yes, I see. Let's set that to 0.0 because it only has it moving up and down right now. It only sets it here. Okay. Let's try once more. Yeah, let's set to a default of 0. So it's not null. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Oh. Yes, global position Y. Okay. I mean, that's why I'm testing it. Worked the first time, I wouldn't need to test it. Would I? Let me make that blinking shorter, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. Oh God, no. Oh my God, no. No, no. Oh, no. No. Ooh, no. No, no, no. Okay, let me try again. Oh. So let me just set one player to CPU, and then can I wanted to make sure castling worked. Wow. That's not good. That is not good at all. Um, yeah, let's pause that and stop that. Start it again. Let me make sure I haven't messed up my entire battle system. That's important, too. I might have messed the whole thing up, which would be bad for fairly obvious reasons. And start. Okay. Um, I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I know what's going wrong here. I'm pretty sure that the check to hit is in the shoot function, and now the shoot function's not being called every turn. Uh, okay. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's the problem. If so, I gotta put everything back in the shoot function. I removed stuff from the shoot function that had to be in the shoot function. Where is if? This one. That needs to go into the shoot function, the shoot function, the shooty shoot function. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. That's the problem. The checking is here inside the shoot function. Maybe it shouldn't be. Oh, that's neat. These, yeah. Okay. The important part is I fixed the shooting function there. Okay, so I just need if so I need to shoot every turn. Now, so I want, okay, if CPU control, in fact, hang on, let's copy this. Copy, paste, comment out. Still want some of these commands. Okay. So I'll put most of this check inside the shoot command, which is already, or the shoot method, which is already being called right here. Just if not CPU control and or CPU control and okay. CPU control and okay, there's a missing. I've completely lost control of my number of. I think I need another one right here. Yes. gods. Okay. Let's do one more here. This is all a separate expression. There we go. Ooh, that's a complicated looking if then statement. I'm going to have to simplify that if I can. You. Oh. Oh, okay. When I crashed it because I hit T while it was in the middle of a move, which deleted the one that was in the middle of flashing. Oh, damn it! I need another temp key in here. Do I have a key for that actually? See it here, but let's put that in. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Fairy chest. Let's do. Okay. Okay, that's better than what it was doing before. It's not great. Let's see here. It's not supposed to be doing that. It's not supposed to be doing that for a melee character. Okay, there's no way for me to actually stop this, so I'll just stop it. Oh, wasn't showing that anyway. Okay, but the point is, battle player. Shouldn't be doing it unless. Piece O global position. Print. Debug. piece. Okay. Okay. I just want to see what that looks like. I'm not going to put that screen up. Just going to do a quick little bonk. Interesting. It says the X distance is 0. Okay. So let's stop, please. Okay. Peace. O. Peace. O. Global position. Peace P. Peace P. Global position. I guess P should come first, but either way. Clear this and then pause this. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Should I be going with position rather than global position? I don't think so. But according to this, both sprites are in the same spot, which is obviously not the case. Let's unpause it and then repause it. I'm confused now. Very confused now. Wait, this isn't the current sprite position. That's the pieces position on the board. Okay, hang on. Oh, pain in the neck. It doesn't know. It doesn't know where the Okay. Yawn, yawn, yawn. My focus is too crocused to figure this out. Well, clearly. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Piece P and piece O are not the battle sprites. They're the pieces on the chessboard. So I can't use their location to decide which where to go or which direction to attack. I need body one and I need shot body. I need body one and body two. Okay. Shot body one just has move and slide in it. Yeah. Shot. This just has pass in it, so that doesn't even have anything useful. Um. Okay. So I need this to know where. I need this to uh there we go. So this is correct, but it's not piece P and piece O. I need to define uh, fine. Define new variables for both players' battle pieces, especially so I can keep track of where the hell they are. Not piece P and piece O. Okay. So I've got another couple extra steps here. But it's over 7 o'clock. I've got a French lesson in an hour, and I want to be awake for it, so I need to rest my brain until then. Which means I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call it here. Thank you for joining me. I am going to go study for my French class. And I'll see you on Friday when I will fix the heck out of this. You know, assuming I don't do it tomorrow, just out of boredom. But yeah. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I just misunderstood my own variables. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. I'm gonna have to hard pull the locations of body body 1 and body 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hard pull the locations of body 1 and body 2. Let's do that right now. Let's do that real quick. Do I have an on ready? Yes. Chess. Get child. 0123 dot get child 0 Oh, is there another body 1 and body 2 here? Piece 1, piece 2, and node 2D, node 2C. What are we doing here? Child 2. Yeah. Piece P battle. Piece O battle. And it's just node 2D. X. Okay. And we'll I'll define these pieces in send data. If piece, oh, there it is in piece P ownership. Piece P battle equals, oops. Piece O battle equals, yes, else. Two, zero. Okay. Okay. I should have used a shorter name, but that's okay. Let's do a copy and paste here. So I'm just dip it in there. There we go. Piece P. Okay, cooldown and health are piece P. But anything that's global position needs battle. Let's try these. Let's put them in here. Piece O position. Piece O battle global position. Piece P battle global position. That's speed. Piece P global position. Piece P battle global position. Piece O battle global position. 64. Okay. Okay. This might work. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. Yay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Ah, that's it. I don't really care who wins this one. I prefer to win it myself. So yes, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, nice. Interesting. It's clearly not targeting left and right correctly. But more importantly, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't have the screen up the whole time, but it's okay. It's doing okay. The it's a little aggressive. It's both a little aggressive and a little stupid. Yeah, it's the melee pieces extremely aggressive. They charge right at you. The ranged pieces, they forget to turn in your direction. I thought I put it in that they turn in your direction, but they do not turn in your direction. Ah. Pawns are scary, actually. Okay, I don't need this line anymore. 253. These lines can all go. Okay. Whoop. What did I just hit? Z? K. There we go. And just set those. Just stop the program entirely. I don't need those anymore because. Whoa, what's this? Class input? I don't need class input. What are you doing? Okay, I'm going to call it there. I was going to call it. I've got the. I've got the basics down. I've got the basics down. Dang it! I still want to look at. I still want to see here. It should. Is this function shoot? Yeah, I don't want function shoot. I want function up here. That chooses the direction. So make sure that might do it. It'll start turning towards you before the recharge. No, no. Okay, these guys are just going to attack the shit out of each other. Okay. Oh, they do start moving towards each other. Okay. Now, the fact that they're moving in tandem will be fixed. That will be fixed by the fact that I'm going to put some random movement in. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, they must have died simultaneously, which caused it. Caused an issue? Okay, yeah. God damn. Who would have guessed the pawns are the most powerful pieces? Okay. Game over! Stop it! Okay, whatever. Good enough. Good enough for now. I'll fix the. But anyway, the fact that they're moving in, just charging directly at each other and not moving otherwise, that will be fixed when I get this working. what I'm going to do is have him move. So what I want to do is like have a where's CPU? There, CPU direction change, and there CPU direction counter. Oh no, I only need one. Int equals 0. Direction, no. CPU direction change plus equals 1 if no. CPU direction change greater than equals 60. Okay, there we go. That means it should change once a second. 30 every half a second. Let's just make a quick little, oh, what the hell. And let's just take a look and see what happens. Theirs is so fast that they really don't have any time to move randomly between. Well, that's weird. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. And oh, didn't I say I was going to stop? I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh, I even did the raid already. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to raid yet. Crap. No one's listening to me because I accidentally raided. So, no one's actually here watching this because I already did the raid. That was smart of me. So, okay. So, what the heck? Stopping for real. Bye. See you.